Ah, mas ela não mentiu, não. Não, mentiu não, hein?
Ô, Thiago, você tá lá ainda, Thiago? Você tá lá ainda, Thiago? Ah, deu certo. Já voltou. Tá funcionando agora, Zé. Não, de boa. Salve, Carlos. Boa noite aí, beleza? Valeu aí, Zé, pelo like, hein? Du, tá tudo funcionando. Não, Zé, esse aqui, você tá ligado, Zé? Qual é, for, beleza? É porque aqui é o plano co-op fraga, é pra todos, é porque vai jogar de três pessoas. Aí eu ponho um plano fraco pra ir mais, pra ir meu jogador titular, tá ligado? Porque se eu pôr o time todo titular, não vai jogador que eu quero, entendeu? Por isso que eu tô usando esse plano 2.700 de força. Então, é isso aí, né? Por conta disso que eu faço isso. Mas pra jogar online na liga ou em outros lugares, eu não faço isso não. Eu vou com o meu time fortão mesmo. Mas você precisa de lateral esquerdo ou de direito? Você tem que aproveitar, Zé, quando eles mandam jogador grátis, tipo assim, esse cara meu aqui, o Belete, eu peguei de graça, Zé. Essa conta minha aqui é secundária. Ô, Zé, tá dando esse lâmpada aí de graça, pegou ele? Ô, Zé, ainda não, Zé. No mobile eu não peguei, nem no videogame ainda não, que essa aqui é a minha conta principal, né? Vou tentar pegar no. Essa aqui é a minha conta secundária, né? Eu vou pegar só na principal. Ou você joga só mobile, pô? Ou você joga videogame também? É, eu vi falar, esse Soares tá muito bom mesmo, Zé. Tá muito brabo. Quando eu for logar na conta principal lá, eu vou pegar ele lá, contratar ele lá. Ô, Zé, o chat tá bugado, Zé, que não tá mostrando no celular, né? Tá mostrando só no videogame. Aí você escreve e depois tem como eu ver só quando tá no videogame. Sei qual videogame que você joga? PS4, PS5, Xbox? Ô, Zé, o chat tá bugado aqui, Zé. Não, tá mostrando só na televisão, né? Aí no chat do celular não tá mostrando, não? Oi. Ô, Zé, você não vê na mensagem aí, Zé? Tá bugado o chat aqui, Zé. Não tá mostrando no celular e tá mostrando só na televisão. E a televisão mostra rapidão e apaga, Zé. Eu perdi uma mensagem aí, não tá aparecendo aqui.
O último comentário que tá aqui no sua live é ele que falou like.
O Carlos, depois apareceu o outro, só que não tá aparecendo. Só se você não é inscrito, ô Fogo. Você é inscrito aí no canal nosso aí? Ah, tá, beleza. É, tá. Então não é isso não, Zé. Tá bugado, é porque eu tô na conta secundária, Zé. Deve ser por isso.
Senhoras e senhores, sejam
So
bem-vindos
welcome
à
one and all
partida de
to a
hoje.
picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is
Esse
definitely up
técnico
for it.
aqui, Zé, é
It's certainly been
da
a contest
do
worthy of the
eFootball
setting.
26, que dava dano de graça há muito tempo, né? Ah, você tem ele também, né? Eu também tenho ele aqui.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Nice physical challenge. Bellingham. Good driving run. No, that was never going to make it. Neymar. Otto. What a really buccaneering run he's making. He's Messi! Goal!
Ah, eu também, né, eu gosto de jogar só no contra-ataque, né? Pode ser mobile ou videogame, qualquer plataforma, só joga contra-ataque normal. Não consigo jogar no posse de bola também, não. Eu tenho um Guardiola ali, né? Mas só que eu não sou líder e não sou no meu técnico, não.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Sola. And this is Bale. Stood up well to him there. The pass has gone astray. And he's been shifted off it. Quality ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Gattuso deals with that comfortably. It's goal! Great effort, but no way through. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Neymar goes short. Donadoni proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, it's played into the... Oh, good play! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pull it. That's going wide left. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well measured. Pull it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Could be danger here. Scholes. And a chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Gattuso has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Hullet. Knocks it into space. And he's had it nicked away. Otto got a long way forward to join the attack. He's got away. Quick look, then, and the shot! Fair effort, he reacted well.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Now he's got space here. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Gattuso. It's Bellingham.
Pô, esse jogo aqui, Zé, tá com... Esse novo negócio de ser 27 tá com delay demais, Zé. Tá com muito lag mesmo, Zé. Não tá doido. O servidor tá horrível mesmo, né?
Keeper's not concerned by that.
Ô, Zé, só a sua mensagem que não cai aqui no chat do celular, Zé, não sei o que tá acontecendo, estranho. Você falou aí, escreve, não tem como mandar de novo não. Porque o cara negociou ali e chegou, a sua mensagem não chega, das outras pessoas chega, estranho.
Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Não, beleza, tranquilo. Eu não entendi, né? Porque um mano aí comentou aí, ó, aí a mensagem dele apareceu. Aí você comenta e não aparece, não, estranho. Estranho pra caramba. Só o negócio não aparece.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! They have come roaring back.
Esse youtuber tá bugado, é alguma coisa, um bug, alguma coisa.
The fans here are pretty fired up now.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Bale really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Aimed beyond the defence. Now this could be a chance. He's had a shot! Goal! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass and put it on a plate for him.
Botafogo leading now. Now it's Messi. He's in a great position here. Mbappe Was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Qual é, Lucas? Bom demais?
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Great vision. Pass somewhat off target. And it's made its way to him. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Pinches it off him. Bellingham. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, but it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Nuda, eu vou pegar esse Suárez aí, esse que você tá falando aí, ele deve estar bravo demais, não? Nós ia jogar com ele aqui também, mas ele não chegou aqui, a gente ia jogar com ele, não chegou, ele não veio, o jogo não deixou ele vir. Queria testar esse cara aí.
O time do Barcelona, camisa 25.
Down to business again.
Camisa
Barcelona
23.
really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Ronaldinho, camisa 14. Camisa 22.
Now it's Pullet. That's tidy. And it's Gattuso. Threads one in. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Botafogo have it back and can go again. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Schneider picks it up from the goal kick. He won't be happy with that one. Schneider shifted it to the flank. Can he get onto this?
Ué, eu não sabia disso não, Zé, que ele fazia... não consegui fazer de vôlei. Não sabia que ele fazia blitzkrieg com as duas pernas, não, você é doido, ele é apelão demais, então, no eFootball do videogame aqui, ele é 5,50, né, mobile eu olhei lá, tá R$4, ainda é mais barato ainda no mobile.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Can he get on the end of this? Mateus cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Now it's Messi.
Seu time é 2.300 e 3.328, você é doido, é forte.
Ronaldinho, while facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Played in.
Aí, ó.
Impressive jump. Not a bad try by any means.
That is a really good chance miss, Peter.
Acho que o meu lá no principal, acho que tá 3.290, 280 e pouco, eu acho. Não, mas na sua principal lá, você tem que arrumar um técnico pela ordem, ué. Um técnico esse duplo ímpio novo, aí. Deixa chegar no estilo de jogo que vocês jogam, 750 moedas, micharias, dá pra pôr um técnico bom.
Camisa 14.
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Schneider. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Na secundária aqui eu só pego o técnico, eu só contrato o técnico de graça, né? Só faço evento, nem evento eu faço, eu só faço login e compro os técnicos de graça.
And he's gone searching crossfield. Royce! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Você joga em que estilo de jogo? No contra-ataque normal ou no que você joga?
Nesta proves too strong. Neymar is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Now it's Neymar. Oh, super chance for a shot! Goal! Botafogo!
Se você joga no contra-ataque rápido, dá pra você contratar o Conte lá, né, que tá com 750 moedas. Rapidinho você pega esse fazendo todos os eventos de moeda e fazendo login. Sei de Portugal, eu também tenho eles. O cara lá, o Martins. Eu não consigo jogar no contra-ataque rápido não, né? Eu jogo assim, não consigo jogar. Só o contra-ataque normal.
Botafogo with the lead. And this is Ibrahimovic. Nesta wins the duel this time. Tries to play it through. Tries to pass it through. Ronaldinho delivered across.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Uma coisa que eu notei que os contra-ataques rápidos, todos os jogadores, principalmente os de defender, o zagueiro, o volante, eles cansam muito rápido, é por isso que eu não gosto muito de jogar, né?
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
That has been slung wide. Now there's a fine ball. And he's straight offside. Barcelona now in a position of desperate urgency.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Cross to the back post. Oh, important interception. That's a lovely, neat pass. And this is Ibrahimovic. And this is Neymar. He's picked his way through.
Botafogo nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And he welcomes it in, and it's Bale. It's Bale! Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's James Rodriguez. And it's Otto. Oh, he's had it taken off him. Ronaldinho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Schneider finds himself offside.
Então, para atacar é muito bom, né? O problema é só para defender, né? Não sei se é porque a vida toda em Deus do PES 22 lá, o eFootball 22, que eu jogo no contra-ataque, depois eu começo a jogar mais partidas lá pra ver.
Goes forward. Now that's well seen too. And that's that. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Esse Iniesta aí, Zé, eu tô ligado, eu tirei ele no mobile, numa conta secundária lá, Big Time.
Vocês têm que ser no Ronaldo aí?
Esse Iniesta aí, Zé, ele veio, a posição que ele veio de MLE, né, Zé? Mas ele faz MLG, ponta esquerda e mate ali e SA. Essa carta é completa do Iniesta. Uma carta mais. A melhor carta dele no jogo é essa última que veio. O Cruzeiro, né? Eu torço pro Cruzeiro. Né? É, Zé, na principal eu tô tendo uma sorte na principal, né? Tanto mobile quanto videogame. Tem vezes que vem algumas cartas boas. Você é de Minas aqui também? Você é Atlético Mineiro aqui, né? É, nós vamos jogar na Copa do Brasil lá, contra. Aqui ele tá, Zé, ele tá. É, Paraguai aí não é muito longe do Brasil, não, né, Zé? É, tipo assim, faz divisa, é pertinho,
Senhoras
né?
e senhores, sejam
Hello and
bem-vindos à
welcome one and all.
partida
The
de hoje.
atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest
Ah, não,
worthy
de
of the
Minas é
second.
longe. Eu falo assim, que ele é tipo, ele faz divisa, tipo, pro lado, não sei se é pro lado do sul do Brasil ali, né? Aí não é tão longe assim, mas de Minas Gerais, nossa, até é longe demais, é doido.
So it's away we go then. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that
Uma
Lionel
hora
Messi
mesmo.
will, as almost always,
Então
Jim,
aí,
be carrying
ainda
a
vai,
huge
ainda
burden of
vai dar 10
expectation
horas
here.
ainda, né? Que vai
Yeah,
dar
no
11
wonder
horas.
him
Como é
at
que é?
all, Peter. He just
O jogo
delivers
então
without
vai
fail, time
atualizar
and
pra
time
vocês aí
again,
daqui
often
2
in a
horas,
way
então.
only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder
É
what
do
the little
sul, é do
magician
sul
will
mesmo.
have in store for us today.
Well, all I
É a
should say
divisa,
is
né, que ele
expect
faz.
the
Eu falo
unexpected.
assim, não pra nós, de Minas aqui é longe, não, né?
Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's fabulous. Bullish header!
Então,
Oh,
tipo
that
assim,
was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
aí Zé, nesse aí do Paraguai tem uns lugares que vende até uns PS5 mais baratos, né, Zé? Tem uns preços bacanas aí,
To
né?
Messi.
Acho que um só o cara pode trazer pro Brasil, eu acho.
And that has left him in a heap.
Pra comprar é muito, né?
Now it's Bellingham.
Ah, no seu aí atualiza 22? Então é a mesma coisa, então é diferente daqui, porque aqui atualiza 11 horas da noite. É
Well,
daqui
he's
1
not the
hora.
type that's
Ou já
short on
atualizou? Deixa eu ver aqui
self-belief,
rapidinho.
so that could rub
Aqui já
off on his
atualizou
teammates
já,
now.
Zé. Vai ter a box nova lá que vai chegar agora, mas é de Showtime. Não pode não, Zé. Pode comprar um só, você pode comprar se você quiser. Um só pode. Não pode comprar é muito.
Throw it.
É o que?
Mateus. And he's managed to get free. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here.
Lá é 4 horas. É porque lá é 4 horas a mais. É igual onde é que a menina.
Up to now, that's of note.
Well, both sides
Então,
seem
e agora,
happy with
não sei se é
the
na Alemanha
for now,
lá.
still trying to have a good look at one another.
That's very neat. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's played in. And he's taking no chances there.
Ah, é porque eu esqueço. Não, Zé, mas eu falo assim, ela prende, né? Mas se você comprar um só, você pode levar, Zé. Não pode levar é muito. Um só, você comprar um só, você pode comprar de boa.
That'll be a throw-in.
Se comprar uns 3, uns 2, assim, não pode não, mas um só dá. Não é prende, não.
And he's managed to gift it back. He's found some space.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Já tipo assim, tem como você comentar um shot lá pra me ver? Às vezes você tá banido, porque esses comentários não chegam no chat aqui, não. Esquisito, né? Tá banido você não tá, não. Você não aparecia nem na televisão, não. Estranho, Zé, porque todo mundo comenta, chega aqui no chat da televisão. E o seu comentário não chega aqui no chat do celular, não. Não tô entendendo, né?
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Towards the back stick. That's an excellent interception. Neither side yet able to find the net. Royce! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Oh, can he get onto this? Van Bouten gets across to intercept that. Great vision.
É porque lá no Amazonas o fuso horário é diferente, né, daqui, né? É uma hora a mais, acho que é uma menos, sei lá.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He can run onto that. Not a hint of offside here. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. No, that's been intercepted. It's a pretty loose pass. Can he spark a counter here? Van Bouten does well not to be outdone there. Albert Ferrer has it out wide and in space. And we have our very first corner. Zola goes short. An instinctive delivery. Fluminense are looking to go forward now. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Now, can they get him away? Royce is flagged offside. Rijkaard. That is good progress on the left. He's picked his way through. That is lovely. Shaw just eases him off the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Out for a throw.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And the referee says that is that for the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. How would you review the first half?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well, and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0.
É. No Acre é 2 horas, né? Na Amazônia também é 2, ou é só uma? Ah, tá, entendi.
So we're underway for the second half.
Cruzeiro clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Kunde. And it's Rijkaard. Out towards the flank. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was...
Can he finish? Now, oh, what has happened? Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Cruzeiro really could have done without this. The major moment in the game. Just one winner. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
5 minutos do segundo tempo pelo jogador, camisa 11.
You felt it was coming.
Ô Zé, comenta em algum short lá ou em algum vídeo pra me ver o que você não tá aparecendo seus comentários no chat aqui do celular. Não sei por que tá aparecendo, não.
Sola. He's got away.
That was lovely, that.
Goes for a shot! Oh, he's been caught napping. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Zola is behind this one.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
It's Albert Ferrer. Showing good feet. Gets a good foot in there. Kunde. Now it's Marquinhos. Cruzeiro needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Messi gets flagged offside. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's found the way through. And he shoots!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Boa noite aí, beleza? Tá. Ah, então eu vou fazer então.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Cruzeiro
É
are
fazendo a
very
live
much
aqui
in the
um dia
game
assim.
and matching the opposition for chances.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And he is oh, shooting
Ah,
chance!
eu não.
It's a goal! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Marcado para o Fluminense. Aos 20 minutos do
It
segundo
was
tempo,
a
pelo
great
jogador,
finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Fluminense are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think.
Ô Zé,
It's a
você não
very different
comentou lá
game
não,
to
Zé. Eu tava achando que você tá acontece alguma coisa. O YouTube deve estar avacalhando, vamos tentar.
Donatoni plays it in.
Não. Você não aparece nem no canal, nem nada. Você tá comentando, tá aparecendo só na televisão, na tela do chat da televisão. Ah, é isso mesmo, é isso mesmo, isso mesmo. É só ali o R1 mesmo, Zé. Só R1, só R1.
Have the chance to go the other way. No, he's not going to get any further than that.
Ou todo comentário, Zé, que você comenta, Zé, só chega na tela do chat da televisão. No chat do celular não chega, Zé. No YouTube do celular, sabe, do canal, não chega de jeito nenhum. Não sei por que tá acontecendo.
Strong and determined. Shot could be on. Raul, always looking for that half a chance. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken. Sure.
Não, Zé, não tem isso não, Zé. Não tem nada de fuso horário para live não, Zé. Você pode estar até no Japão, Zé, que lá é de manhã agora, é 11 da manhã. Você comentar, vai ser o mesmo horário, Zé. Live é tempo real. Algum bug do YouTube que tá acontecendo, não sei o quê.
Here comes the cross. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Mateus gets on his bike and on the move. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And he's found a way past. And this is Royce.
Well, somebody who can whip in a decent cross, please make himself known to this team. It can't be that hard, can it?
That's a sharp pass. Very nicely done. Raul.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Tries to pass it through. That's been cut out, well played. Just 5 minutes left. And he's intervened well there. Neymar wins the duel this time. And it's Nesta. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a promising position. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner.
É fácil, Zé, ter duas contas. Você pode ter, no PS5 você pode ter, eu acho que, acho que até 16 contas, eu acho. Um negócio assim. Pode ter até 16 contas. É só de cada conta você tem um e-mail diferente de criar a conta. Você pode ter o tanto de conta que você quiser. Né? Tipo assim, tanto de conta não, né? Acho que você pode ter, acho que 16 contas no total.
Van Belten. Oh, that's ambitious.
É, pra você criar é fácil, é só você criar um e-mail novo, verificado, tudo, né? Disparado, e ir lá criar a conta. Aí já entra no eFootball e já fica a conta, porque ele não paga nada mais.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Rijkaard. Nicely weighted ball.
Ah, mas
It's a
esse
little
clone aí você usa no
undercooked.
mobile, né? No mobile você pode ter até
Cross
1000
in.
pontos se você
Yeah,
quiser.
he's fouled him there. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow.
Eu não consigo fazer, Zé, no mobile porque telefone da iOS não dá, né? Não dá pra ter clone de conta, não. Só dá pra Android.
Esse é um fator.
And he's lifted it over. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And that is that. Cruzeiro perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Essa box do. Quem? Essa box do Hazard aí só foi de grátis mesmo. Como é que é? Você ia falar ID do seu time, né? Não sabe o nick? Deixa eu ver. Seu nick, se eu não me engano. Deixa eu ver. Manda o nick dela aí, Zé, pra mim. Eu vou ver se eu consigo. Deixa eu ver aqui. Você falou que vendeu seu videogame, né? Você tá sem videogame? Deixa eu ver aqui. O elástico aqui, rapidão. Esse cara também. Esse cara, pô elástico, pô toque duplo nele também. Não combinar com ele, não. É muito pesado esse Diego Costa. Deixa eu ver aqui. Habilidade adicional. Elástico. Caralho. Ah lá, eu coloquei no Diego Costa, mas ele não vai pro jogo, ué. Aí não adianta. Eu coloquei, eu não tenho. Não tem elástico. Deixa eu ver controle com a sola. Ah, controle com a sola ele tem. Controle com a sola. Mas vai ficar faltando elástico, né? Não vai adiantar. O toque duplo dele vai ser paia. Tá bom, esse cara precisa de toque duplo. Vou puxar aqui, né? Manda de novo aí, Zé, que eu buguei. Não sei que. Manda aí. Tá, eu. Calma aí. Calma aí, rapidão, rapidão. É coisa já sai essa merda. Viu? Essa ID sua aí é do videogame, né? Calma aí, rapidão. É PS4 ou PS5? Ou Xbox, quer dizer. Família. Família. Nenhum usuário encontrado do PlayStation aqui tá aparecendo nenhum usuário encontrado. Ah, não, mas essa sua ID é da PSN. Ah, tá, não dá não. É porque eu saí aqui, Zé, pra ver o negócio que chegou, que a box aqui. Não, porque vocês não tinham puxado, eu fui só falei assim, eu saí aqui rapidão, se não, a pessoa tem esse mexendo. É porque vocês não tinham puxado, né? Eu falei assim, eu saí aqui rapidão. Aí vocês. Esse Danfos deve estar apelão, né, Zé? Não? Montar o Real Madrid, eu até perdi o pênalti aqui. Você vê. Falou, Zé, boa noite, hein?
Senhoras e senhores, sejam bem-vindos.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, James Rodriguez. He's just got a wonderful left foot. It's as simple as that.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, such a clever touch. It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well... Oh, it's gone in!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Hammers making good progress. Chance for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. And how about that for a volley? Oh no, it's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Senhoras e senhores, sejam bem-vindos.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then. Well, the 10th of July 2021 was such a significant day in the international career of Lionel Messi, was it not, Jim?
Yeah, he finally got that giant monkey off his back at the 5th time of asking.
And possibly that was the moment that Messi was finally given the credit he has deserved for his services to his nation. 16 years since his debut and goes for the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Suarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And here's Raul. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Raul. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, it's Luis Suarez. Suarez looking sharp there.
I think there were a few doubts for a split second, Peter, as to whether he was offside. I think he really got away with one there.
Engages and forces him off the ball. That's been cut out, well played. Raul. Played out to the left flank. Can he get it through? Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, he's bustling through. Kachu! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Spread it left. Cruzeiro have the chance to go the other way. And he's managed to get free. It's Costa! And needless to say, that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Suarez chasing after it.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's beaten the last man. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's got away with one there.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Neymar in acres of space out wide.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's rather hopeful. And that's aimed into the middle.
That's good defensive concentration.
Tries from distance. Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Stood up well to him there. Raul gets across and deals with it. Knocks it into space. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Not a hint of offside. He's gone for goal! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Gattuso has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Spread out to the left. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And this is Luis Suarez. Mateus did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now, can they get him away? And roll! It's loose, and there's a race for... Oh, what has happened here? He is just caressing the ball. That's going wide left. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And they're back on the ball again. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Nice physical challenge. And this is Diego Costa. Mateus is onto the chance for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save. That's the end of the first 45. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Cruzeiro should be well in front based on the number of chances they've had, and you can sense a little anxiety around the stadium for fear that this game might just get a little away from them now.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0.
Substituição no time do Barcelona. Camisa 4. Sai para a entrada do jogador.
They're on the move again.
Ronaldinho.
Cruzeiro are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Plays it through. He's shifting through the gears here. Scholes, never out of the action for very long. And he's picked it up out wide. He's picked his way through.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Suarez. Caught offside that time. That could spell trouble. Tries to play it through.
Barcelona always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Roberto Carlos. That's a throw.
Substituição no time do Barcelona. Camisa 10. Camisa 22. Deixando
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And the through ball.
Camisa 13.
That's a shade optimistic. And he's there to belt it away. Mateus. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, that's fabulous. He's having a pop! Oh, what a big quick... Oh, he's been caught napping. Goes for goal! Terrific effort, just off target.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
That is a great pick out. Just the keeper in his way. He's come in hard. Royce might just make this. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Played into space. Kaká gets flagged offside. Foden. It's Ronaldinho. Now it's Kaká. Kaká will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Great vision. It's roll! And yes, it's there! And the game has liftoff. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Gattuso, and he's had it nicked away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And he's found a way past. Mateus did well to stay calm there.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one, and that's going to be a booking.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Kalulu gets across to intercept that. Diego Costa. Oh, that's ambitious. He'll try from distance. And that is doing no harm at all.
Cruzeiro seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
Now it's Kaká. And it's Ronaldinho. Nicely weighted ball. Played out to the left flank. Neymar. Luis Suarez. He's going for goal! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And that was very... Oh no, what has happened here? Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Ronaldinho. He's in one-on-one. Shot a goal! And that's in! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Barcelona have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And he is going into that little black book.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Substituição no time do Cruzeiro. Camisa 10. Neymar.
And it's
Camisa
Cáceres.
11.
It's a good run down the right.
Campo para a entrada de
Cáceres
camisa
proves just a...
80.
Oh!
Ronaldinho.
Oh,
Camisa
denied
25.
brilliantly!
Raul actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Teremos
He's found a
5
way
minutos
through.
de acréscimo.
Albert Ferrer has it out wide and in space. And back in possession, and it scores! That is decidedly lacking. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Threads one in. Always onto this. And the shot! Tries to pass it through. Cáceres does well not to be outdone there. Zola. That is ended up in no man's land. And that's it. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result...
Hello, everyone, and welcome.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
It is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. We're up and running then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well,
and the shot! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Spread it left. Out of play for a throw. Neymar. Zola running with the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Albert Ferrer promptly onto that, and that is that. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Aguero. That looks a good ball through, and he's found a way past. Oh, look at the space here. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And it's Scholes. Zola. It's a good one he's making out on the left. Roberto Carlos has it in a wide position. And out it comes again. He's having a hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Cruzeiro with the corner, there first. And the keeper beats it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, he's found support out wide. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Number 19, Sergio Aguero.
Borussia Dortmund have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here.
Chance for a shot!
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he is dashing away. Aguero was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Aims beyond the defence. He has found a way through. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. That was mighty close. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, now he can run away with it.
Such good technique.
Chance, surely! Oh, good finish. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Caught offside that time. Scholes. That's rather hopeful. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Aguero.
Borussia Dortmund definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they like. Oh, good effort! In he goes again.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
And here's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, the ball's gone astray.
Oh, great feat, that.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Tries to pass it through.
That's good play from him.
And that's aimed into the middle. He's rising! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Scholes. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Neymar with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
And it's Sneijder. Solar. Oh, that's fabulous. Good chance here. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Sneijder. Played through for him. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That looks a good cross. Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And they've got their lead back. Borussia Dortmund with the lead. Roberto Carlos. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Vinicius Junior.
No, not quite.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Albert Ferrer. And that is the end of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their parts. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Substitution for Cruzeiro, number 25, Gianfranco Zola.
So off we go again.
Number 18.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Kvaratskhelia absolutely focused there. He's gone for goal. And for a moment, time stood still. Vinicius Junior. And the pass is intercepted. Rice. And this is Aguero. Oh, it's Aguero! Incredible! Just incredible! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Roberto Carlos proves just a little bit too strong. Cruzeiro come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
And he has shown him a yellow card. It's just beyond his reach. Ronaldinho. That's a good run down the left. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Vinicius Junior gets into a good position. He's on the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
The attendances for this match is 60,810. Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, number 11, Kvaratskhelia.
Koundé, he's picked his way through.
Number 10.
That is headed for the terrific effort. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. He slid in and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Oh, some tackle that. Driving forward.
Pretty robust defending.
That's a throw. Cruzeiro still have the cards to affect this game. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Vinicius Junior gets on his bike and on the move. De Jong with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Oh, a very decent attempt. It's their second corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. Scores! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
That has not gone well. It's Roberto Carlos! Oh, crossbar!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
They're back in possession. It's Neymar! And how did he not put that away?
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
It's Ronaldinho. Well seen, saw that coming. And he's there to belt it away. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Aguero powering forward here. He's shifting through the gears here. Drives it in. Right, Schneider. There's the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Leicester pulls off an exemplary piece of defending.
Number 19, Sergio Aguero. Coming on the field is number 9, Wayne Rooney.
Oh, he's burst through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this. Albert Ferrer with the foul. No second thought, a straight red card.
Substitution for
Cruzeiro
Borussia
are
Dortmund.
down to 10 men.
Number 23, Wesley Sneijder.
Vardiol
Coming on to
pass
replace
somewhat
him
off
is
target.
number
He's got
18,
away.
Arda Güler.
This looks promising.
Full added minutes have been
And the whistle's
indicated.
gone, presumably for offside. Mateus. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Looking to play him in. Threads one in. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And it's been hooked away. And now the breakaway. Great vision. Rooney finds himself offside. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
And we'd like to inform
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Well, you would think that and he shoots! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Messi. Now, can they get him away? That is a brilliant interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Neuer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Now it's Ronaldinho.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That is good progress on the left. Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. That has been slung wide. Oh, easy pickings there. It's a searching pass. Oh, perfectly measured that. And this is Diego Costa. Shoots! And it's a goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Looking for the run. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Luis Suarez. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, he's bustling through here. Costa shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! They are purring, truly purring! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Spread out to the left. Looking to play him in. Albert Ferrer. And it's De Bruyne. Royce has it in a wide position. Ferdinand gets it away.
This is the time you need that pace.
Scholes. Nicely spread. Now that's well seen too. Serginho. Luis Suarez. Oh, it's come loose. Serginho really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Too close for comfort. Half an hour played now. Searching passes played there. And it's Serginho. He's had it taken off him. Mateus. Plays a sharp little ball here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. De Bruyne did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Oh, what a mistake! Cross goes in there. Ferdinand spots it and intercepts. Nicely shaped ball. Romero has got himself a free kick. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Kovacic. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Mateus demonstrating his defensive quality there. Scholes. Suarez is in a really good position out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And smartly reclaimed. And he's let fly. Oof, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. So your views on the first half?
Madrid really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have got another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Madrid are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And we get things going again. Ball is over the line. Nesta. And this is Diego Costa. Serginho. Oh, played right into his path. No, again there's no way through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Ajax clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Serginho has it out wide and in space. Terrific effort, and again. Well taken goal. Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Threads one in. It's played through for him. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. De Bruyne. And this is Luis Suarez. Nicely weighted ball. Look at this, he's had a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Royce. Sergi, big chance! Oh no, this does not look good.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Cambio de jugadores en el Ajax. El dorsal 27.
Ajax choosing to make the first change.
El dorsal 8. El dorsal 21. Messi. El dorsal 19. Serán sustituidos.
He's seen through all of that.
El dorsal 9. El dorsal 23. El dorsal 20.
Can he spark a counter here?
El dorsal
And that could set him on his way. Shevchenko. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Madrid suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness or this could get away from them.
Nice looking ball. Good ball over the top. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Good pressure, determined, intent. He'll try from distance! Oh, it rattles the bar! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Roberto Carlos goes short, and it's Scholes. And now they can spring out of defence. Ferdinand gets across to intercept that. Could move up a gear here. He has found the way through. Showing good feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mateus getting this one clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Shevchenko. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! In he goes again! And it's in! Ajax are level! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
A lovely bit of skill. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Probably be looking to play it square from here. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Now it's Luis Suarez. He's found the way through. It's Luis Suarez! And that's another fine save. He's in a great position here. Now it's Raul. Oh, that's fabulous. Ferdinand with the clearance. And it's Royce. And he's in on goal.
4 minutos de descuento.
Now that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position. 4 extra minutes added on. Oh, just skips past his man.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Shevchenko chasing after it. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Luis Suarez. And here's Shevchenko. Luis Suarez! So close, but that is as good as it gets. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Diego Costa taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So things are underway. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. What a save by David Raya! That was superb goalkeeping.
Carlos actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cannavaro, and here's Neymar. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Engages and forces him off the ball. Looking for the run. Nicely shaped ball. Messi wants to run onto this. And he's been shifted off it. And here's Messi. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Messi has a look and plays it forward. And it's Neymar. He's picked his way through. Fermin simply refused to be outdone there. Nesta gets across to intercept that. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. He is through here. It's Roberto Carlos! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, good-looking ball. Neymar. Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. Fermin. And it's Messi. Barcelona are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
Fermin, there he goes, motoring forward. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Alexander-Arnold is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And that is high.
Carlos will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Can he get it through? He's got away. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mateus couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Messi. That's a lovely, neat pass. Tries to play it through. Short changes him with that pass. Cannavaro. Great vision. Now it's Camavinga. Oh, that's nice. Royce defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, he's been caught napping! And he's there to belt it away. And it's Diego Costa. Tries one from range! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Roberto Carlos gathers from the goal kick. Now, can they get him away? Fermin, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That has not gone well. Paredes. It's Camavinga. He's had it taken off him. Simeone. Simeone! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Fermin. Simeone. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Knocks it out wide. Neymar gets into a good position. Takes on his marker. It's a pretty loose pass. And the referee has signalled for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So, nothing to report so far on the goals front.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8, Messi. El dorsal 11.
Down to business again.
Serán sustituidos por
Cruzeiro have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Lacking in accuracy.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's in on goal. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. He's under a lot of pressure there. Neymar is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's neat. Fermin did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Foot in. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. The pass has gone astray. That's a good ball out wide. That has been cut short. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, that's fabulous. And that's gone route one. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good spread. Now it's Royce. No, he's not getting past him there. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. And it's Rice. Oh, terrible pass. He has found the way through. Now, who's going to be first to this? Shoots! And he hits the net! Simeone duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Suarez is fouled. There's the crossfield ball. Out of play for a throw. Mateus. He's found a way through. Now it's Simeone. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Rice. Nesta wins the duel this time. Just about up to 75 minutes. He's picked his way through. Oh, such a clever touch. Fermin. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Mateus. And this is Ronaldo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking to play him in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Cruzeiro really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. That could spell trouble. Neymar. Fermin. A probing pass. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has ended up in no man's land. And the shot! And that could have brought them level.
Suarez is clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again.
Gattuso. Now it's Costa. Now it's Neymar. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Crossbar comes to the rescue. But he's left disappointed.
Carlos must have been hit by a flash of doubt then. He complicated what looked like an easy opportunity.
And it's Camavinga. Just eases him off the ball.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off.
Oh, good line! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
Alexander-Arnold gets a foot in here. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
5 minutes to add. Knocks it into space. Takes the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Roberto Carlos is there to clear. Now, who's going to be first to this? Played out wide. They knocked and knocked, but there is time for no more. Right again, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
The type of defeat that's hardest to take, Peter. One where you know the game was winnable, yet no matter what you did, it just wouldn't go in, and then all of a sudden, bang, you're behind.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Hello, everyone, and welcome.
So
to
welcome
the
one and all to a
Segunda
picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. We're up and running then. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
There's the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Lobbed in behind, little pass back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Looking to play him in. That is good strength. Scholes. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rummenigge. Now it's Mbappe. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Neither side yet able to find the net. And this is Neymar. Mbappe! He's had a shot! Oh, crossbar! No, just not quite.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Borussia Dortmund with the corner. They're first. Messi. It's a good foot in there. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Mateus. That's an imaginative pass. Can he finish? And he should have made them pay.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Mateus. And this is Luis Suarez. And he's found a way past. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Messi. Messi. He is just caressed. Goes for a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Nicely weighted ball. Rummenigge! It's loose, and oh, he's been caught napping. Shot a goal! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
He has found the way through. That's very neat. The ball's gone astray. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Royce. Luis Suarez. He's free, he has got space. It's Luis Suarez! Now, who's going to be first to this? Roberto Carlos. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Taken back almost at once. Neymar. Vieira is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Turan. Koundé. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And here's Mbappe, spread it left. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
We are into stoppage time. Now it's Costa. And that brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Cruzeiro go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Oh, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So we're off again.
Cruzeiro really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Not the most accurate pass. Tries to pass it through. Mbappe wants to run onto this. And this is Neymar. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Some really good ball movement. And it's Thiago. Now there's a... Oh, Mbappe! Oh, it's hit the post! Scholes, renowned for his long-range shooting. Scholes venturing down the left. Thiago with the slide tackle there. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Mbappe. Aimed beyond the defence. And that's been intercepted. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Real chance! Oh, off the bar! Neymar under intense pressure.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Well, that looks a decent ball.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Belletti plays it long. That has been cut short.
The attendances for this match is 60,332.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Costa. No, again there's no way through. Vieira is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Has a look and plays it forward.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Terrific effort! It's fallen kindly here. It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Engages and forces him off the ball. Mateus did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Looking tidy in possession here. Caught offside that time. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Number 18.
Well, the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 10.
Khan.
Lionel Messi. Number 17.
Desai. Baresi.
Alcantara.
Vieira.
Number 9. Neymar.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing.
Number 20.
No progress.
Luis Suarez. Number 21. Rui Costa.
Vieira.
Number 22.
75 minutes played.
Number 13.
It's Rui Costa.
Ronaldinho.
He's played it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Rui Costa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Neymar getting forward. Oh, that's fabulous. Diego Costa.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball, looking for the run. And this is Luis Suarez.
Borussia Dortmund have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
It's come to nothing. Scholes. Well, that pass isn't the best. Vieira. Borussia Dortmund clearly now in lead preservation mode. Bellingham. He's in a great position here. Royce. Looking for options for movement. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Desai. And Koundé. It's Rui Costa.
2 minutes have been indicated.
And here's Suarez. Can he get it through? Look at the space here. And the shot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's following up. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That is ended up in no man's land. Shot could be on. And that's it. Cruzeiro were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And all that remains for me...
Senhoras e senhores, sejam bem-vindos
So welcome
à
one and all
partida de
to a
hoje.
picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, Kvaratskhelia is a player who can do some serious damage. He brings a lovely intensity to that left flank and thrives on getting into half spaces. I think his biggest strength is his footwork, his ability on the ball. He's just so skillful at going past defenders and getting good delivery into the box. This guy is really one to watch out for.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Oh, sweet feet. Roberto Carlos, delivered with swing. Deftly away. Taken back almost just about within shooting range. Oh, a very decent attempt.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Good ball, good take. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's found a way through. Oh, super ball. Looking for the run. That has not gone well. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Great challenge, timed to perfection. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Distributed tidily. That's been slipped through. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ibrahim. He's had a shot! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front.
Gol marcado para a Argentina.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while.
That's rather hopeful. Cannavaro cuts it out. Scholes. This is promising. Messi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's delightful. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Tevez. Looking to play him in. Costa wants to run onto this. Costa. No outsmarting him this time. That is good alertness.
Cruzeiro really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And he's intervened well there. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Diego Costa gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Lovely pass, but can he get there? 15 minutes till half-time. And that has left him in a heap. Messi. Scholes wins the duel this time. Vieira was in no mood for any of that. And it's Neymar. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Goes for the shot! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Tries from a long way out. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Tevez. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Dida clears without hesitation. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Tevez. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. Messi. Lobbed in behind. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Such good technique.
That's tidy. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former.
Messi!
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Cruzeiro are looking to go forward now. Now he's got space here. He has found the way through. Costa! Off the post! Missed by a fraction. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Cruzeiro unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. That gets us going once more.
Cruzeiro can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Scholes showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Luis Suarez. Mateus. That has been slung wide. Davids has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Now it's Neymar. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Another throw-in. In with the challenge. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Roberto Carlos. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Now there's a terrific hit. Ibrahimovic charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, that's fabulous. Davids. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Great chance here from position A1. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Chance, surely!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, it's hit the post! Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
And he's had it nicked away. Messi's cross. Royce. Vieira cannot be beaten that easily. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That'll be a throw-in. Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Substituição no time do Cruzeiro. Camisa 17. Camisa 8.
And he's gone searching crossfield.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de
Cruzeiro
camisa
perhaps
14,
contemplating their next change here.
camisa 9,
Oh, that pass isn't the best.
6.
Looking for options for movement. Roberto Carlos. And it's Gerrard. This is a promising build-up. Adams.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And he was quick to react. And it's Neymar. He just refused to budge, and he's got his way. And here's Suarez. It's run loose here.
Argentina clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Mateus. Oh, he's onto this. Luis Suarez! That's a pretty loose pass. And it's Azar. Royce. Nesta calmly anticipates. And it's Diego Costa. Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Argentina nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Oh, well played, well played. Oh, nicely intercepted. And he cuts out the supply. Nesta. Neymar is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Lovely bit of skill. James Rodriguez. We are into overtime. Gattuso and that is that. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Cruzeiro really didn't do an awful lot right there. They didn't do much at all. I thought some strong words at half-time would spring them into action, but nothing happened.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury.
Senhoras e senhores, sejam bem-vindos.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things already rolling.
we're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
So I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
The referee has just said play on. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Modric.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And they're back on the ball again. Vardiol. To Kahn. And it's Schneider. Chooses to go crossfield. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Luis Suarez. Mateus. Now that looks a decent ball. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. That's the keeper's ball. Now it's Neymar. It's played through for him. He is through here.
Pretty robust defending.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
It's a very good position, this, and the right distance too.
Off the post! And that was probably asking just too much.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Tries to play it through. He's got away. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's really put himself on the line here. Chile with the corner. They're first. Cruzeiro are looking to go forward now. He's picked his way through. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Totti. That is good alertness. Knocks it into space. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mbappe chasing after it. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. So it is still 0-0. Scholes. Totti. Mbappe! Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
He's having a good look here.
He's got to have a go at this, and it looks straightforward.
Schneider! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Royce. He has found the way through. Oh, look at the space here. Deftly away. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Hangs in across. Well read. And the danger is averted. It scores! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Cruzeiro have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Schneider conjures time and space where few can.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Cannavaro did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Oh, well hit, very well hit, actually. Corner number 2, then. Neymar with the short one. And it's Roberto Carlos. Real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And now, a sudden chance to counter. Guardiola receives it in a good position here. Schneider. And this is Scholes. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Schneider. Good effort from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away.
Indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Neymar is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Belletti. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Cruzeiro just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Cruzeiro can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score.
Substituição no time do Chile. Camisa 2.
So we're off again.
Para a entrada do jogo.
Cruzeiro leading courtesy of the game's only goal. He's found a way through. It's Luis Suarez! And he's stuck it away. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Cruzeiro are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Nicely weighted ball. He's free, he has got space, takes a shot! It's and again! And he hits the net! Just one goal in it now! Game on! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Great defending, strong and determined. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Stood up well to him there. Rodri. Not the most accurate pass. Rodri is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they...
Neymar! Well, the ball's come loose here. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Cruzeiro presented with a golden opportunity here. This further to improve their cause. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
It's Luis Suarez! It was produced there, the crispest of hits.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
And it's Modric. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. He's in a great position. Mbappe! And it's in! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are...
He's having a pop! Now that wasn't a bad hit by any means.
Just couldn't quite control it. Nothing wrong with the height and the contact.
Royce. Looking for options for movement. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. This for genuine comfort. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Cruzeiro go up by 2 and are looking good.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Roberto Carlos, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, that's fabulous. Ruben Dias simply refused to be outdone there. Mbappe. Half an hour gone in the second half. And that was asking for too much. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Rodri. Ambitious ball here. Dida breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Now it's Neymar. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rodri. Scholes. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Substituição no time do Chile. Camisa
Chile
10.
have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Camisa 3. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 15.
That was quite a hit.
7. Camisa 18.
Corner
Camisa
number 3 coming up. That should get the job done. He's had a shot! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, he was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Odo. Looking for the run. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Great vision. Royce. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Scholes. Cannavaro makes the intercept. Oh, what a mistake! He is through here. Kane. It's Kane! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's a goal! Deep, deep into injury time!
Gol marcado para o Chile.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Chile give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Dani Olmo. Can he get on the end of this? Kane. Oh, there's the clearance. And claimed it back swiftly. Royce aims beyond the defence. Oh, played through for the wide man. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. And with that, the end. Cruzeiro can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster, that. Roberto Carlos taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Cruzeiro certainly produced a lovely blend of flair and industry to earn a result that was fully merited for me.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Ayutthaya really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Bale. Well, that looks a decent ball. Decent chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Now it's Luis Suarez.
Well, Peter, we're about to watch a terrific defender in Carlos Puyol. He'll lead by example and continually organise. His appetite and attitude to the game is absolutely fabulous. There's an awful lot to enjoy about his play.
And he exudes charisma.
He does, and I just love his leadership.
Tries to pass it through. Now it's Costa. He's found a way through. It's Costa! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Diego Costa clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And it's Zanetti. Scholes. Now it's Costa. That's going wide left. He's got away. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
And he's lost his... Mbappe! And it's a goal! And that really is so impressive.
En el minuto 21, el dorsal 20.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that...
Tries from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Swung over. Mbappe might just make this. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Not the most accurate pass. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Barcelona are trailing against the run of play. And he's had it nicked away. Scholes, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. It's Costa! Oh, wow, that's crazy! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So they have it all to do again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Bale looking for options for movement. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ayutthaya are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box. It can work.
Zanetti. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. And it's Scholes. Ferdinand simply refused to be outdone there. Can he get it through? Oh, look at the space. Great chance! Can he get on the end of this? Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The ball goes in. And that should get the job done. Scholes. Scholes! And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that was nowhere near his best. Now, can they get him away? He's had it taken off him. Neymar, and he's managed to get free. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And for the first half, that is that. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. Back underway then.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Diego Costa. And it's Gattuso. That's destined for the flank. He has found the way through. Bellingham. And it's Aguero.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he was quick to react. He's picked his way through. Bellingham. Good, strong midfield running here. Played out towards the right wing. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he is going into that little black book. Gattuso. Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Takes on his marker. Bellingham was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Driving on and making good progress. Tries to play it through. Well, there's the clearance. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Ayutthaya clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Triol, and he's gone searching crossfield. Mbappe. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Probing pass. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Zanetti. Played over towards the opposite flank. There will be a throw-in. Ball's out once more. he's been shifted off it. Looking to play him in. And it's Scholes. Now it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Such good technique. Wow, look who's involved.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Neymar. He came in hard, very hard. Hangs one in. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
He's a sharp little ball here. Great vision. Now it's Bale. And smartly reclaimed. Oh, that's fabulous. Some good work on the right flank here. Short changes him with that pass. Ferdinand demonstrating his defensive quality there. Now it's Luis Suarez. Dida comes out and deals with it. And he's there to retrieve it. Aimed beyond the defence. Not the most convincing of passes.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, nice touch. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Aguero is flagged offside. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Looking for the run. Can he get away here? Cannavaro. Roberto Carlos. Neymar. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Now then, the ball's come loose. Driven in. Keeper's dealt with that.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Knocks it into space. He is through here. Nesta pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And that pass just didn't quite work. He's found space here. Hakimi cuts out the pass. Oh, that's fabulous. And the referee brings it to a close. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Diego Costa claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Barcelona can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is...